Hmm. Oh. That was weird. How's it going, chat? What's that hanging on, like, the second branch? There's, like, the 3 piranhas, there's, like, the 2 tubes, there's the handcuffs. Oh, are these, like, each of the things hung over there are, like, specific to, like, a certain murder? Huh, I wonder. I'm, like, going to extra and then leave. No, they're the same. Hmm. Yeah, the one on the left has, like, a sword. And, like, they're all hung. So I'm assuming the one on the left is for case 3 and the one on the right is for case 2. What's with the Ferris wheel? Huh. Whew. Alright. Last time we left, we found someone embracing the Hiyoko special. We found a squish squish body. And Kaito's coat was hanging over with a hole through the sleeve. So let's find out more. Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much to spare. What is that? Blood? Let me just move this over a little bit. It looks still fine, right? Yeah, it looks fine. Great. What? Is that blood?
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Oh, look.
Huh?
Yeah, those clothes. They're Kaito's. Is that the right sleeve or the left sleeve? Because he just, like, never fucking puts his hand through his right sleeve, so that wouldn't matter, so it wouldn't have blood on it.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about, after all. Can't click through it.
Now then.
And so, I will pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting. I mean, I can appreciate the game knows that it's getting boring, but it's still fucking getting boring.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too.
What?
Hold on. We have to investigate, so the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue. If the killing game is continuing, then Monokuma is still moving. And Monokuma is still moving, then...
That's right.
It means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive. No, you fucking idiot.
What was
If
that?
Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito, is anyone supposed to be convinced by this that Kokichi... Like, is anyone actually convinced that Kokichi is the mastermind? Kaito...
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. Hey, Arno. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey.
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me. Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
Well...
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
Shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi? He's fucking dead. He's right in front of you.
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in the hangar.
What?
Can we look at the Monokuma file or just... No? Alright. Fuck me, I guess. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing? You just turned really dumb in like the first 5 minutes of the stream.
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
I don't think Kaito would have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually...
Look at how fabulous our boy was. And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exasalt as well. Nah, they were guarding Monokuma. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit. If Kaito is dead, everyone literally knows it's him. Yeah, no, it's like, it's either Kaito or it's Kokichi, but in either case, both of them are gone. So, I don't know what the game's gonna do. Like, I don't know what the mystery's gonna be. Like, they just wouldn't have to be at the trial.
But how?
If Kokichi's... I mean, like, no, Kokichi's just not the mastermind. I don't know, like... I mean, I do know how, because the characters are really dumb. But, like, Kokichi's obviously not the mastermind to, like, us as the player. It can be a lot of people who killed him. Not necessarily. If he locked himself in the hangar, and during this duration, like, the characters just did not have access to, the electromagnetic weapons, then like no one could have opened the hangar. It was just Kokichi. So Kokichi wouldn't be able to go in, or no one would be able to go into Kokichi. Kaito wouldn't be able to go out. So no, they were just stuck. Kibo met him. Maki hammer gone. Tsumugi says she was hanging out outside. Yeah, but like at the time, allegedly, like from what we know, Maki's hammer wasn't like charged yet, right? Like no one's hammer was charged. It was like really fucking stupid where Maki's like, oh, I don't want to use a weapon I'm not familiar with. I'll just use this knife against robots. Right now Maki's hammer's not there. Yeah, like we all have our hammers. So does that mean culprit is one of us? Yeah, that like opens it up a little bit, but... I mean, Kibo met him. We also met him. Tsumugi said she was hanging out outside. Like, everyone can be a suspect, but, like... I also think that's not possible, mostly because, like, I think everyone else is too fucking stupid to, like, actually kill Kokichi. That's like, my basal argument. Like, Maki, in theory, it's possible because Maki just has, like, raw skill in, like, actually killing people. It's murder is her passion because it's art to her. But Maki's, like, the only person that I could see, like, actually being able to kill Kokichi, but I don't think Maki would kill him like this with the press and then just, like, go squish squish. I think, like, Maki would actually use the knife or, like, smash him with the hammer or, like, use the crossbow, because I think that's going to be relevant. Maybe. Or not. Because Kaito was like, huh, I wonder how I could set up this crossbow. Maki, can you tell me how to set up this crossbow? Says the main culprit's one of us. Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests that Kaito is dead, but I just can't believe it. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. We also need to figure out, like, who actually is dead. Because I just, so far, it's just, like, obvious low-quality bait. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here, and with our own hands. And reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game? I fucking hate you so much, Himiko.
Gosh.
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. What do you mean, do we want to continue the killing game? You were actually kind of okay for like 1.5 trials. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this, to keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You are right, if the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here, we decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there will be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Oshima cherish the killing game rules. So, if the remnants of despair worship her, I don't think they'd ignore this. Like, yeah, okay. That's like a lot of leaps in logic, but okay.
then
And Junko also fucking loved breaking every single rule the killing game held. In the first game, which no one forgot about that. Then it'll be easy to deal with him. We just have to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
okay.
Yeah. The body was discovered in the... Oh, wow, what a shocker. We don't know who the murder victim is. Took 10 minutes to fucking get into it. Yeah, like... I'm shocked. We don't know who's fucking dead. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are, do we?
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me. This fucking trail of blood. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. That's a promise. Can we just start investigating? All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. Yeah, I can't either, dude. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. Okay, you know the part where you thought, like, Maki was hot? And I was also kind of like, you know, we're just fucking hanging out with her. Maki just lost, like, every single point I had with her. Maki just, like, legit just dropped all of it. You fucking suck.
Huh?
Huh? What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's classroom. No, we're fucking not. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that. No, we're not. We're just... You're the one doing that! What is this gaslight bullshit? Yeah, just go fuck off somewhere else. Maki turned her back to me and left. The fuck? There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. Yeah, it's fucking covered in blood. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all.
Then
It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all, this is true. Don't call me an appliance.
okay.
Okay, dishwasher. I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Yes, Kibo's dead. Why does his hair wiggle like that if he's like a robot? Kibo left the hanger swaying side to side a bit. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry. So how did they die? How did whoever died actually die? We don't care about it. Again, like, are you surprised at this point that everyone's like dumb as fucking bricks? Himiko left in a hurry. Yeah, like, how did whoever die actually die?
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit. You know the smart characters first? Yeah. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We were united towards hope before all this. But now we're split up. Yeah, I think like now... Maki had like the Kyo thing where... Kyo was quiet, which is why we assumed that like, oh, he's like maybe not as dumb. But he was just as fucking dumb. This is sort of establishing Maki's also just as fucking dumb. She was just quiet. She didn't open her mouth, so we didn't realize how fucking stupid she was, and now we do, so it's fucking great. We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up. So that just means, just by default, Tsumugi number 1!
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito.
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us.
I thought.
Kaede, Ryoma, Kurumi, Rantaro. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Ryoma was that smart. Ryoma was like pretty dumb, but like Ryoma also just died. I don't think Ryoma was one of the smart characters. Even like when he was quiet, some of the shit he was saying was pretty fucking stupid. I think like Kirumi's fair. And Kaede is fair. Those are like valid and reasonable. But now Maki's also joined the dogshit realm. In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. No, but like this is what this game does, right? Like no one cares about Kaito. Like as the player, like if you think about it like a fucking human being, no one actually gives a shit about Kaito. But the game's like, oh, everyone loves Kaito and Kaito's just amazing and the coolest, and I'm like, do we actually? But why? And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. And the more they like him, the more I don't. Yeah, it's because, like, it's unfair. There's, like, a disconnect, right? Like, from an emotional standpoint, from, like, the player's perspective, there's, like, a disconnect. Where, like, we didn't really care about him. He was, like, fine. He was alright. And then everyone's like, oh, dude, Kaito's the best. He's amazing. And then, like, the more that happens, the more we're, like, he's not. And then everyone, like, the game is just, like, trying so hard to convince you that Kaito's, like, this amazing character that, like, it just gets really jarring and you just stop giving a shit about it. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it, I'm going to begin the investigation! Thank you, we can fucking look at things. I'll start here. Oh, it's the music from Danganronpa 2! Yes! I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here! Like the trail of blood! What is this, a shit stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. Yeah, it's called a skid mark. It looks like it's leading out of the bathroom. The bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Swipe pattern, bloodstain. Yeah, so the actual place that someone was murdered was in the bathroom, and then Kaito dragged Kokichi over here, put him in the press, and then just, like, smashed the button or something. Alright, can we look at the press? The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. God, I've missed this song. This was so good. This hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. It's too fucking bad. Just hit the button. Why what? These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise. This is nuanced. Look, when I said only the idiots are fucking alive, I also include Shuichi in this. Like, yeah, we're playing the the character. He's the ultimate detective, and that's why he has, like, these deductive reasoning skills. But Shuichi's also a fucking idiot. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it. Then go have Maki press it. I have to know. I made up my mind. Took a breath and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. I pressed the button a few times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. It's because it's fucking ripped up. We saw the wire torn down there. After looking around the press, I found... Oh, it's ripped up. The power cord is cut. I see. There's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. Yeah, to make sure we couldn't see whose body it is. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press. Okay. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. We can solve this case in seconds. If, like, go to Kibo's lab, install some fucking stupid superpower in him, have him blow up or lift the press, look at the body, and go, oh, it's Kokichi, therefore Kaito's the culprit. I don't think Kaito killed him, not gonna lie. Tsumugi killed him? How would that happen? Like, Tsumugi took Maki's hammer to frame Maki, and then, like, killed I mean, that's, like, a lot of leaps, but, like, maybe? I mean, like, it only said she was, like, hanging out the area. Murder looks too smart. So, I have a thought. And this is, like... This sounds so dumb that it actually does make sense. In fact, it sounds less dumb the more I think about it. I think Kokichi killed himself. I think Kokichi's in there. Kokichi planned all of this, and Kokichi had Kaito's help to kill himself. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. And that's entirely because I think I agree with you, the murderer looks too smart. I think the murderer looks too smart, and I don't think anyone left is, like, capable of planning a murder on Kokichi. I don't think all of them combined. It's not because Kokichi had all the X-Assault. It's not because Kokichi was powerful. It's not because Kokichi was too strong. It's because I don't think anyone anyone or all of them combined together was capable of outwitting Kokichi. I think that is way less real, like, that's significantly less realistic. Like, I mean, realistic by the logic of the game. But that's, like, less realistic than, like, Kokichi just, like, planning all of this to, like, break the game somehow. Right? I mean, that makes, like, slightly more sense. Whatever. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Grab the robot, go to his fucking lab, put some fucking super strength Superman juice or like part in him or whatever, lift the hydraulic press, look at who's dead, and then immediately solve the case. You stick with your idea with Tsumugi? I mean, like, Tsumugi's like a reasonable idea. But I still firmly believe that Tsumugi is the mastermind. Throw Kibo. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Safety function. The safety dance. Do 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 do. It looks like a machine used to paint exosols. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Okay. Let's go skibbity toilet. This is the bathroom, now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in the bathroom, in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. The thing is, like, to throw Kiba, we also need Gonta and rip Gonta. Alright. Oh, I'm fucking shocked! I wonder what this crossbow's doing here. And with 3 arrows. That's just, Oh, dude, I just, like, committed, like, a COVID war crime. And again, gasp. We can't even examine the toilet anymore? This is, like, the most interesting thing in this entire room. Why is there, like, a stack of TP rolls here, and just nothing on the TP roller? There are arrows on the bathroom floor. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. Oh, what is this? What happened here? 3 arrows. Some blood. Crossbow. What do you want to shit? Me too, dude. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Alright. Some purple juice. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the... Go set your lab on fire.
Could it be?
You're literally never in there, and poison has been used twice. If it is poison, then this bottle must have been taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with the case. No way! A bloodstain. Lock the lab 5 head. Yeah, dude. If, like, you could lock the lab. Oh, wait! None of the labs have locks! except Angie's because she liked her privacy. And that is the only lab that can have a lock. A puddle of blood in the center of the room. A swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? No other bathroom is allowed to have a lock at all. Can I even scan anything else? Like, we can't examine this. We looked at the window, right? A small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. Maki's lab was not locked. Maki was keeping watch on her lab to make sure no one went in. But Maki actually did not have a lock on her lab. No one did. Except Angie. 2 of them. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No labs have locks. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. That's so in Ryoma's trial. No. No. Because, like, they specifically mentioned, because, like, what was it? Labs they don't want you to go into, there's, like, someone guarding it, or, like, they have a specific reason for it. This has, like, been established throughout, like, the entire game, basically. But, like, we found Rantaro's lab, and then Monokuma was like, oh, you can't go in there, because you'll find out what his talent was, and that's going to be important. And that's, like, Rantaro's lab is, like, the last lab we found. So, we still don't know what his talent is, we just, like, know his lab. But no, like, labs don't have locks, aside from Angie's, because she liked her privacy. That is, like... Yeah, I'm dumb, but also that is, like... That is literally as dumb as it sounds. He was literally over soon as... I'm sure, like, it's tied to, like, the overarching story somehow. He's gonna have some bullshit talent. I said, like... He can, like, just read the future, or he can, like, fucking read minds, or some, like, garbage. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Like a crossbow, and some poison. Is that it? No? Oh, what did I miss? The monitor? I looked at the trace. Oh! I just completely missed that. Alright. Ah! This case! Oh, what's in that black case over there? You know, the most OP shit ever. Yeah, that's what I mean. As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large back case. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one in particular is concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab here? That's the one you went with? Not, oh, hey, why is there more poison from my lab? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? It's almost like they were used. And the bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Oh, the good music's back. Nice. Oh, whoa! Was that always like this? No, that just popped out, right? There's an X-Tall right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The caulk is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocups can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocups can open the hatch?
Yeah, yeah!
Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exosols.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Yeah. Because we can't fucking process information for shit, canonically. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable. Which must be why only the Monocubs can control the Exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exosol. Hatch's electronic lock has been added to the truth ball section of your monopad. Huh. Interesting. So did I miss anything here? The trace of blood. The washing machine. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used for a while. I don't see any clues. Something to investigate, so I need to talk to them. It's called Hope Searching. I need to add this to my playlist. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah. It won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give this to us.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. Ah, he popped out!
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I wanted attention. I'm a mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet, I've appeared fewer times in that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Yeah! It's almost like we're on TV! Oh, fuck. Let me skip through it.
what?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not it.
Get out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great,
I'll give
huh?
you afro hair with my magic. I could see it. I feel like Shuichi could pull off afro hair. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Alright. I mean, like, what did I miss? I thought I examined this. I examined the paint gun. We can't examine the cord. I just saw it. This? It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on, though. The other exosol? The red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Its danger is there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without Monokubs or Kokichi. Oh, now you want to talk to us. So it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Please don't scare me like that.
my
Maybe I should
magic.
tear this chunk apart with my man.
Ah.
Ah, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Is there? What did I miss? Is this? I already examined this. Yeah, we read through that. Paint trail, swipe pattern drags to the toilet. Yeah. The painting machine, the toilet, like... There's some bit that I didn't fucking click on. Hydraulic press. The blood. Should be able to press the button to raise this, but yeah, the power cord's cut. And didn't automatically stop because, like, they were fucking dead. It's kind of like paint thinner. Am I blind? Is something up there? That red light? The washing machine? Oh. Oh, the fucking sleeve. Right. The sleeve sticking out of the press is definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... No, it hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely? So that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a... The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in that sleeve. What could this be? I suppose that's about all the information we can do from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. So that's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There's still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Yeah, like where the fucking bear was being kept guard. His hand would be hanging. I mean, not necessarily, because Kaito... Like, Kaito never put his hand through his right sleeve, so if that's his right sleeve, it wouldn't be hanging out. Plus, there's, like, blood on it, so maybe it is through his left sleeve. Also, like, maybe, like, Kokichi just put on his coat, which is, like... Again, which is still the most likely thing that happened. The alarm is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
I should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Alright. Hey, robot. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I am sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo. Before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I am sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. Okay.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Huh. I wonder what that is.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Alright, you know what? Hope is somewhat restored. What if it actually is, by some fucking miracle, Himiko? No, that wouldn't be it. Like, she's obviously carrying this. She's obviously carrying this because Kaito told her to, like, bring the crossbow over. But we can fucking hope. Game would be exonerated.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Actually, no, the game would still be shit. just because of everything so far.
I-
But like, it would help. It would help. Like, it doesn't really help the game's case when like all the characters that you care about are gone, and then like the characters you even kind of care about are just like acting like fucking morons. And I'm definitely not talking about Maki. At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, and since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. Oh, what did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It is not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is
Hey.
suspicious. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she did not. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but what is it?
as I thought.
The reason I was not feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. We're all shocked. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I am a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever, but for robots, of electromagnetism.
Which means...
So it could have affected a human being the same way. Being a robot has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So the thing Himiko said was bothering him, he really is a bit too sensitive. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. The hangar shutter. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. I think Kibo is just disabled enough. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? The panel? Yeah, why was this fucked up looking? This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right, what are these marks here? Whose footprints are these? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Like a knife that Maki was carrying. Oh, wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Does Maki's lab have a whip and you just fucking whipped it or some shit? Wait, this corner. Nothing. Oh wait, the window, because the window is here. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned about with the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There has to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are Maki's lab and my lab, the crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
Alright.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. There were 4, right? Why were they protecting him in the first place? Weren't there 4? Like when we checked? That might be related to the case as well. Like there were 3 afterwards, but there were 4 at first, right? Or am I misremembering that? I mean, there's like 3 now, so like maybe. Oh. Hello. There's an electro hammer here. But why? It's Maki's hammer! And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exasol, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly.
So there were 4, and Maki came here and disabled 1, and then like fucked up the control panel with her knife? But why? If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. I remember the slide I saw yesterday. Exasol protecting... Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, and there's like 1 behind that one. There's 4. Exasol protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said that he was the mastermind. The Exasol should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma, and 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say!
Ah,
Monokuma.
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you?
Fidget, fidget.
Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way.
Or the hub, but you didn't need to sneak around because the Exasalt wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak?
Cuz.
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I mean about the Exasalts not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh. At the time, the Exasalts were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Okay. You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exasalts were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? Why is he telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
yeah.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey.
So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. No, it won't. No, it won't, Bear. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay.
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's more thrilling to illegally download them. I mean, just watch them. Who the fuck downloads it? It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Yep, exactly like that. This information about the Exasalt could be a clue to solving the case. I should remember this. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exasalts are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why were they focused on Monokuma? What exactly did I witness here? It's the same shit for all of them? Okay. Why did the bear give us that? Like, Monokuma does not... Okay, so just... You haven't played the last games, or I don't think you've watched them. But Monokuma never helps us unless he specifically gets something out of it or he's in trouble. Like, the bear never gives us information. Okay, I'm kind of invested. This is, like, pretty interesting. This is, like, already... Whatever's going on is significantly more interesting than, like, the last 2 trials. So... You know what? Signs of life. I actually kind of care. So Maki's lab was on this floor, right? Yeah, dude, it was such a great time. I had an amazing experience. Smart characters, smart moves, yeah, just like 5-head, bro. And just great. I felt as though there were less weapons here than I remember. Yeah, there's like a single bag less. Are there other weapons? There are fewer? Oh, yeah, there's like weapons missing on like... There's weapons missing like right here. Like a bunch of things are gone. Oh, that's cool. This is the sickle used to kill Tenko. Rack of gun up there? Yeah. America. But like the gun seems... Oh, these ones like up here? Were there guns up there? I felt this looked kind of empty, but like I wasn't sure. There's like 4 of each, but like I don't remember if there were like guns up here specifically. Maybe there was. I just don't remember. But like I remember these shelves being fuller and they're not here. So that's something. Top left. There are less weapons here than I remembered. Alright, everyone. I hope you're all ready. Oh yeah, we just like pile them all in the gym, right? Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. I mean, no, these guns are also here. I'm talking about like this area of the shelf up here, and just this section where I think there were like more weapons here. That's cool. Oh, let's get roll with the stuff that can examine, so it's a little easier. The big black cases. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3! There were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In fact, in that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
Except she did. To Kaito! I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. Oh, and to us! Maybe we killed him. Or like, oh, Kaede. I learned the only lesson for me that mattered. Murder. Was there anything else? Firearms? Look at all these guns. Even if they're all airsoft guns, it's a remarkable sight. And then we just had no other remarks for it. Fantastic. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? Be nice if we killed Kaito. So if you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma, I don't think that happened. I think like that'd be like too far of a leap in logic. Like we didn't actually spend any time in the lab. We like saw Kaito. We wouldn't be able to like squish it, but I mean like I don't know. We'd have like a second personality that is like fucking batshit and it's been here all along. Hey, Hajime. I lived on in the 3rd game through this arm. If you don't get that, that's a joke from like the last stream. Our lab, right? Where was our lab again? Was it like on the next floor? It was like on the 5th floor, right? Honestly, I really fucking dig the design of, like, this floor. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, the wings. Did I not notice that last time? The wings, like, just slightly move and shift. Oh, that's really cool. Interesting. So, you want to know what the interesting thing about this floor is, though? This floor has Rontaro's lab, which we can't explore, our lab, and Samuki's lab. I wonder who the fucking mastermind is. God, that's just a real mystery. The ball of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it came from here. The ball of poison for Kaito. Kaito's poison. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small ball of poison I found must have come from here.
Ah.
Hmm? There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Strike 9 poison? The label says strike 9 poison. All that requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body, will result in certain death. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. Sumi's lab has an interesting design. This must be a clue. Poison has been added to the true pill section of your monopad. Is that it? No? Okay. Small glass bottles. Knight's Hate Antidote. Hemlock Antidote. Arsenic Antidote? There's a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Not arsenic. Arsenic. Oh, they're like plays on the actual poisons, I see. Yeah, it's Nightshade, Hemlock, and Arsenic. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty different kinds of poisons. Plenty different? Okay. So that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison antidotes. That is disconcerting. I mean, so why is this here if you know literally nothing about poisons? None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. What is antidote for idiocy? Just curious. Usually a hammer. Or more poison. Take your pick. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
alright.
Alright, I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around, and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay. Sure. Oh, we just TP there. Nice. I'm like gushing over the song, man, and just can't stop. Like, having like the classic song and then like jazz metal tones is just so fucking cool.
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi, can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Oh, you're back. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. Huh. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way? Why are these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want. She's just like taking it up and just like holding like the toilet water soaked clothes up to like Shuichi's like, hey boss, you want a sniff? Take a gander. Ah, yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. And yet we're hesitating on like just looking at the fucking body. First than Kibo being useful. I mean, no, he was useful in the second case. We had to access Ryo's body. He was useful also in the second case because he had to use his sound recording powers. And he was useful in the third case because he needed to use his memory into picture powers. So, surprisingly, Kibo's been one of the most useful members of the cast. I mean, like, think about it. I don't like Kibo. Like, his fucking sensitive PC shit is kind of annoying. However, I can't deny the fact that Kibo actually has been useful. It's like, if I'm comparing Kibo to someone like... Okay, you know what the hard, raw truth is? Kibo, across the entire game, has been more useful than Maki and Kaito combined. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found... Think about it. If they were found in the toilets, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
I made up my mind. Grabbing Kokichi's Kumso clothes and spread them. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one questioning the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I am happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. Your hand was fully inside the toilet. Your hands aren't clean either, though. Kokichi's clothes has been added to the street police section. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is the game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Alright, what else? Ready to talk to you. To talk to you?
Hey!
Hey now. It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find the rock star? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went off. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. He can't still possibly be in the hangar. Okay, or under there. They address it. They address
Could
it.
be.
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Yes.
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that,
it's plain to see.
but I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Smoogie has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that must have been... Yeah, I know. Dong, bing, bong.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on.
So we used the flashback light, but did we talk to him about the hope and despair bullshit? Did he even bring up the hope and despair bullshit? Like, why does he know about this now? Unless the mastermind didn't know about it before, and then after using the flashback light and just, like, flash banging their eyes, they're like, oh yeah, hope and despair.
Please proceed to the shrine of
Guys.
judgment in the courtyard. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Actually, the mastermind, like, having some information, but, like, also being affected by all of that is kind of interesting. That'd be, like, pretty cool.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Oh, okay, so, like, whoever out of the two come in, you're just like, oh, alright, voting time. It's him. It's like either Kokichi or Kaito, but, like...
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Trial's super difficult. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there.
Then...
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Alright. Let's just leave? Yes. Actually, you know what? No. I want to know what bullshit Maki was going to say if we talked to her. No! Fuck you. God damn it. Lost dialogue, dude. Lost dialogue. Not a completionist streamer, dude. I mean, the nice thing about this one is we walk out and the trial grounds are just right here. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance that Kaito is
Do
alive.
you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? I hope you do. Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. What is the logic that is going through your head when you say those words? Because you're like, oh, you're wrong because you want to investigate more. And I don't want to investigate more. Therefore, we should go in blind. She's too far. Yeah, no, it's fucking over. It's over. You fucking suck now. Lose to despair.
no.
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of the... You are being worse than Himiko right now. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice? Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say? If it was Kaito... I don't. I've seen enough. It's fucking lose it. Let's just go to the trial. I wonder if we should, like, if one of them is gonna pop out and we're gonna be like, oh, well, it's fucking them. Can we just vote Monokuma? Like, how are we gonna have, like, split opinions? Like, who's... We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair! But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
Ah, a battle that takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. This feels like really shoehorned in. Like, hope and despair were like very prominent. It was garbage still back then, but it was like very prominent in like the first two games. But like in this game, it's like, oh, we just like blind ourselves. Oh yeah, we were hope. What is Monokuma? It's despair. Junko and Oshima. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. Esteemed is like pushing it.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
Oh, what's going on? What are you scheming now? It does not matter what Kokichi is scheming.
You must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Okay, Makoto. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know? Yeah, okay.
Shut up.
Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Well, Kaito's dead. What convinced you when you saw this where you think, like, Kaito's dead? And... like, I still don't believe it's Kaito just on account of the fact that Kaito is too fucking stupid to kill Kokichi. And he was also, like, dying over, like, the past two-ish trials. So, like, I don't think it's it. If he ain't there, Monokuma kills him. I mean, yes. But, like, if Kokichi isn't there, Monokuma should also kill him. So, like, that doesn't, like, stand to reason. And once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Both died. I didn't consider that. Like, what if it's actually just both of them in there? Like, they flushed Kokichi shit. I mean, like, no, because someone would have to push the button for this to happen. So no, they both can't be dead. That would be cool though. Like, oh, it's actually just both of them. No one's alive. But I'll fight to prove it. Oh, Kaito's purple because we don't know. Interesting. I will fight with everyone. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, so like the entire game, like the theme felt like, instead of like hope and despair and all that bullshit, like the trial and the murder mystery and like the theme of the overarching game was more like truth and lies, like honesty and dishonesty, like what we can believe and what we can't. And to me, that was like way more interesting and like a decent different direction as like an overarching theme. So this is like really disappointing. Like in general. Like the hope and despair bullshit being back. Alright. I will do the class trial right now, but before that, I'm going to take about 5-ish minutes to go grab a snack. So, go do what you gotta do. 5 minutes. I will BRB. I'll leave myself in your company. But yeah, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Unified against the mastermind, Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. Oh, turned out pretty good. I made some bean soup. Some bean soup. Alright, so we got more powers, right? Because we filled everything up. We got triple X-ray goggles. I really do want to use this. What else did we get? Maki's was fine. 32? Oh, we don't care about this, though. Like, not anymore, at least. Fuck, that's a lot of points, though. Holy shit. What's delusion again? Neural liberation seems pretty useful, but I don't think I have the points for it. Yeah, I don't have the points for it. I mean, this seems kind of OP. Like, I kind of want this. It's a rhythm game one? I think I'd take this over the rhythm game one. What's trigger happy again? No, that's kind of giga useful. Alright, this is pretty good. Class trial begins! That's perfect. I don't have to talk as much. Because I can just, like, listen. And not voice.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
True.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh, they have question marks. Interesting.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
Does Monokuma know who the victim is?
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the
Kokichi
victim.
dead? Maybe.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito was the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth.
The victim has to be
Hydraulic press. Unidentifiable. Kaito's coat. Sleeve. Only the left sleeve was sticking out. Oh, so it tells us only the left sleeve.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
This is true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
What was Kiwa's account again? That's when, like, he saw Himiko take the crossbow, right?
And the culprit must be
Kokichi's clothes. Just blood around them.
Kokichi. We lost.
Kokichi's disappearance. Or up until the start of the class trial. Yeah, so, like, I'm glad this is a piece of evidence, because this is, like, fairly relevant.
A really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor, or the survivors that she wrote
The
declare who the
victim
victim
has
is.
to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yes.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
It's this, right?
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong! Crossbow arrow on Kaito's sleeve. Yeah, but it's also
I have
in
evidence
Kokichi's
that points
clothes.
to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
Yeah.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
I'm sure there's a reason Maki's being like this. Like, I'm sure, like, Maki has information and she was, like, she has some relevance to the murder, but this is, like, really fucking annoying. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito was still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Okay, so wait, it's the left sleeve, right? Which one does he not have on. So when he's facing us, it's usually like his right hand up. So like, he doesn't put his hand through his right sleeve. Right?
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The sleeve of the jacket.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Oh, wait, no, that's absolutely true. Then this piece of evidence fucking sucks. Then I hate you even more, Maki. Because, like, if that is the hand he puts his... Like, that's the hand he puts through the coat, and, like, that's the hand sticking out, then, like, his hand should have been through the coat. Because you can also see, like, a hole through that sleeve and, like, blood. So clearly, like, it hit flesh once it, like, went through that sleeve. So then, like, he just took that hand out, and it's the only hand on the coat, and he just had it on. What was... If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Alright. What can it possibly be, you fucking idiot? Swipe blood pattern plus glow
The
cookie
coat sleeve
explodes.
sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else
Oh shit, this one.
but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Something appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong. We can't conclude Kaito's dead on that
He always
evidence.
dressed himself
Wait. Is it this? Yeah, it's his left sleeve. Alright.
in a rather odd manner.
Shit.
He never put his arms through his coat.
I'll cut through your words!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Are we not going to talk about the hole in the blood?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Oh, did Maki kill Kaito?
Yeah,
That'd be interesting.
That's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh no. Is the Exisal going to be on the fucking stand?
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Exisal Kaito. What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
That was a really good impression.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old
Oh,
are
that's
you?
good. That's good.
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
This is going to be bullshit, isn't it?
Evidence?
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the Exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. It's Kaito Jam.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this? I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
Why did it pause like that?
I'm gonna.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
So it's been doctored.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
Interesting.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
But you can play, record, pause. Can you pause the recording and continue recording it and then have it be like the same footage?
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Yup, abso-fucking-lutely. The murder video has been added to the mod pack. Can we like watch the entire video? I wanna see the video again. No? Alright, whatever. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That was interesting
That's
delivery.
Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind and the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine.
No.
We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Also no.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right?
Oh my
Your
god.
beloved Junko Enoshima.
Oh my god. Yep.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Kaito's
What
in
if
there?
the
Yeah,
mastermind
no.
got tired
I think it's Kaito, for
The
sure.
remnants of despair were
Like, for
that.
sure.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort
He doesn't know what Junko... I mean, the interesting part is, like, the why,
no
not
need for
really
this
the
class
who.
trial in the
I'm
first
convinced
place.
it's Kaito. I'm sort of
Something's not
sure,
right.
or like...
We need to get a better feel for this situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Like, I'm fairly sure it's Kaito. Like, I'm fairly certain that, like, Kaito's the one in there. And I kind of have an idea for, like, Actually, I have no fucking idea how like the murder happened because there were like 2 shots in Kokichi and like 1 shot in Kaito, so the crossbow swapped hands somehow. That part I don't get. However, what I want to know is why, what exactly happened? Like, why are we going through these hoops? Kokichi literally has a shot in the chest. I mean, he has a shot in the back, but yes.
Trap us.
Back
Are
shots.
you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit?
Hmm. I mean, I don't know, actually.
Are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
I hope it's you. What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Actually, it's Kokichi and Kaito's trying to bail her out.
What? That
Mm,
contradicts what you said previously.
true, true.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
I wonder if it's intentional, but like, I don't think he also sounds like Kokichi either. Like how he's talking.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds.
Like his
Footage
words,
shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
the words hit a bit diff. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No?
That's wrong!
Well, that was easy.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Where are we going with this?
Function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions.
So like, was
The
the
hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor
like was the
detects
cause
a
of death
living
the
organism.
injury or the poison? I'm assuming it's the poison.
So the hydraulic press won't move
Like
at
you
all
like
if there's a
dip
living
the tip into
person
poison
under
and you
it?
just like shot him.
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Like the interesting thing is like even after like solving like some of the basic things, like obviously the person wasn't crushed to death, they were like killed beforehand, dragged from the bathroom and put in there. But even knowing that, since both of their clothes have holes in them, like Kokichi's has 2 and Kaito's has 1, like Kaito doesn't necessarily have to like get shot somewhere like in some core part of his body because like the arrows were obviously poisoned. So the interesting part is like, okay, figuring out what happened from there, who actually did die. And there's like, I don't know. That's like really interesting. I'm feeling better about this case. It's pretty good so far.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
Wouldn't he?
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Around the hydraulic press? Shit, I thought it was going to be like the arrows. So does it want the arrows, the crossbow, or the poison? Like, technically, the arrows would have to hit like whoever regardless. Arrows? There are 3 arrows in the bathroom. Perhaps the victim was killed there. There should have been evidence of the body being carried to the hydraulic press. There is! Oh, it wants the fucking blood trail. Come on, game. It's just fucking... Whatever. It's like, was there any fucking evidence that the body was dragged? Like, it canonically, literally no one noticed it.
This is it!
The bloodstain? Yeah, sure.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar.
Like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I thought that, like, other people might have seen, like, the gigantic fucking bloodstain leading from the bathroom. And that was just, like, a given. Like, no. Was there any evidence that anything else was relevant? No. No, Maki. No, there wasn't. I'm sorry.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
How did both of them get shot?
The bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death.
There!
It's kindergarten, everyone's, yeah.
Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
That is pretty cursed.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Like, okay, but the problem I have with it's being kindergarten, everyone just being dented, is the mystery in this current case is legitimately interesting. But, like, everyone just being really fucking dumb, like, takes away from it. Like, it just... Like, it makes it feel, like, dumber to solve. Like, it feels like... Not pedantic, what am I looking for? Like, it's kind of like patronizing. It sounds like everyone's being dumb on purpose. Kind of, yeah, that's, like, my issue with it. But, like, the case itself is actually interesting so far. I'm liking it. No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve is the crossbow.
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Much you don't
Can
know
we then
5
conclude
seconds
that
here, yeah.
Kaito was shot with that crossbow?
And, like, moreover, I don't even know how, right? Because, like, they both have injuries. That means they both had, like, the crossbow in their hands at some point. I don't know why Kokichi's clothes were flushed. Like, he was killed and then dragged over. We don't actually know who's inside. Like, it could still either be Kokichi or Kaito. We don't know who the victim is or the killer is. Like, it's like legitimately really cool. It's just like this whole like slow
If so,
process kind of
that
is just
crossbow
like,
just might be the
eh.
actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
With Himiko?
She probably
Where do I
needs to
start?
pee. Anyway, about Kaito
Something
getting
Maki
shot.
saved Kaito by killing Kokichi?
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with
Maybe.
a crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
It's fucking clueless. Blissfully unaware.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar.
No, the bathroom window, right?
The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar... And
Wait, what does hangar's frontier say? It is protected by an electric barrier as if if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound throughout the academy.
Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
So is it the bathroom window? An object can fit through. Like, are we supposed to insinuate that he was shot through the window? Kaito could have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the
I
murder.
wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit
That's wrong!
Oh, I missed it. Shit. No, it's wrong!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Oh my fucking god.
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
I hate you so much.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
Thank you.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
No one is.
See? that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait!
Yep,
Don't
vote
say it's
right
me.
now.
Maki's more suspicious than I am.
Also true.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
it's
get
like, yep.
scared.
I'm down. Let's vote.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
That's mass panic, okay?
Maybe
There's no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit!
culprit.
It's gonna be Kibo's account, I'm assuming.
The number one suspect.
If you are the culprit,
Not come from me.
vote.
There's a
Thing doesn't
there.
Then who
The
actually...
number one suspect.
Alright.
I heard it!
Allow me to listen to those words.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
No, she can't, because of
No one can cosplay as
Cospox.
someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko,
It's so fucking stupid.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
I mean, yeah, she couldn't put it
Right.
together.
I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She's acting very suspiciously. I mean, yeah, I don't know why she took the crossbow over. I can only assume it's because, like, either Kaito or Maki told her to.
I'm not the culprit!
Oh, what does the crossbow say? A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble. We took life somewhere who wasn't taught. Okay, so it's this, right?
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh my god, it just doesn't work half the time.
Case.
Alright.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Yeah. Let me shoot it! Holy
I agree.
fuck, game. I agree with those words.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Because it wasn't
The
magic.
crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that, right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you
It's not
bring the
her to act
crossbow
like
to the
it.
hangar, Himiko?
I mean, we
was
can
asked
hope,
to.
right? Asked to press the person who asked was... I'm assuming Kaito. Like, it could be Maki or Kaito. But I think, like, based on, like, oh, you have to bring it to the bathroom window. I think it's Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Huh. All you guys are working too hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly
What the fuck
did
is
Kaito
up with
ask you to
Kyo's
do this?
portrait? I just noticed that.
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, And then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow,
I think
does that
my
mean he
soul
was
just
going to kill
evaporated
Kokichi?
after hearing that.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I mean, his soul didn't evaporate. He, like, got boiled, became a spirit, and then, like, died again to salt. Oh, he fucking died to salt, bro.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
I wonder what the salt has to do with that.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
It's just spooky. But
No,
alright.
it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Oh, what? One shows that Kaito shot Kokichi with a crossbow. It's his clothes. This is a...
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting fucking terribly, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Yeah, that'd be like pretty important.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. No
Oh.
more! Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
On your arm?
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. And the victim in this case is... Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Huh? What's the matter, Shuichi? You've got to say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. So it is Kaito? I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Kokichi?
Kaito
I mean, it's
is
not
already
Kokichi,
dead.
apparently.
Despair will never die!
Ooh!
Good! This is
Scrum,
already
scrum,
more
scrum, scrum,
entertaining.
scrum!
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own
More phenomenal trial grounds!
All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Yeah! Scrum, 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 scrum! It's Kokichi, it's Kaito!
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes.
I mean,
too.
I want to be on the other side of the
I
scrum.
want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito
Oh my
is
fucking
still
god,
alive.
really?
Why are you
It had-
so opposed to Kaito?
It had both Alive and
Because
Mastermind
the
in
evidence
there!
doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I want to believe Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal,
What the
we can't
fuck,
confirm
game?
But he said that he can't.
that. Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Maki!
There was an arrow hole on...
I've got this!
I want to believe Kaito is still alive.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you...
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
This is our answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
So I know I've said this like a bunch of times, but like, does Monokuma not know who the victim is? Wait, does Monokuma not know what happened? Because if Monokuma doesn't know what happened, everyone should immediately stop the trial and just leave. Everyone should be like, all right, we're just not gonna solve this, and just walk out. Like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Punish the Blackened? He doesn't know who the Blackened is. For the murder of a victim, he doesn't know who the victim is. Like... Oh, that's really cool. If there was any doubt in my mind that Kokichi wasn't the best boy before, Kokichi is the best boy, right? Like, at this moment, Kokichi is the goated character in this entire series. Because if the whole point is, like, the bear is just does not know, and that is the intention of this murder, then this is... Like, yeah, like, Kokichi was, like, too smart to be outsmarted by... Yeah. Like, because Kokichi cannot be outsmarted by any of the cast here. Combined. Several times over. Mostly because like, the cast is just really fucking stupid. But like Kokichi is also like really smart. And if he's using that and this is his plan to like beat the game, then it's fucking amazing.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
The crossbow?
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with
Yeah,
a
how did the crossbow switch hands?
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin!
Well, you're always gonna get home, but it's fine.
When the crossbow fired...
Welcome to the
what
stream,
was even
Shark.
going on?
I'm sorry to hear that.
As if you need to ask,
Apparently
you
my
were
mic's
there.
also not working, but...
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Bro! This is
Then
fucking
Kokichi
garbage.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow,
Took the
and
crossbow?
returned fire.
I did take
Maybe?
the crossbow from Kaito.
3 arrows,
I
large black
secretly bought
case,
a
electro
different
bomb.
one.
No.
Only one crossbow was taken.
Yeah.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Yes.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No. What? What? That's the contradiction you give me, game?
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Like, that's the contradiction.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Wait, what?
Are you positive?
Did you open the case and check to see if there weren't more arrows? Like, did you, like, grab a single arrow and give it to him?
Of course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Doubt, but really?
Well then, that's strange, because
Yeah, where'd the other 2 arrows come from?
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There's gonna be more fighting if you have 1 arrow and miss, so you want more arrows anyway. What? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. Honestly, I think Kaito thinking that he needs more arrows than that would be a plot hole, because that would involve Kaito thinking. So him saying, yeah, 1 arrow because I don't want to fight makes sense. Game comes to play. I think so, yeah. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Yeah, no.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Is it Psych Taxi? Yes! Best minigame. I think the logic die was better, but I actually really like Psych Taxi. Fuck, I missed one. Yeah, both of them? Shit. I'll go sideways, nope. Ah! Fuck you, game. I'm just gonna be like precise. Don't bang the wall. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kaito? Yeah. Torpedo Island. Oh no, that was Monokuma! Fuck! Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. I mean, the last one already said that, like, Himiko brought 1 arrow. Oh, whatever, game. No. Shit. Who brought the 2 arrows? Fuck, I actually don't know. Kibo, Sumugi, or Maki, right? Shioma, Himika. Oh, okay, so third party. Because, like, I have no idea who the third party is yet. I mean, like, I think it's Maki too, but it's, like, more of a stretch to immediately say Maki. Whereas, like, a third party makes sense.
That the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
How does that make sense with 1 arrow?
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah.
murdered the shit out of the
It
operating
should have been
system.
completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overthinking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Oh, another minigame? Axisol? Oh, that was an A. Whoops. There's an L there, yep. Through an Exisol?
That's it! The Exisol! The Exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier.
Right.
But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisol.
I saw an Exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisol. After all, the hangar is where the Exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisol every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisol and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisol?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisol and infiltrated the hangar.
I don't know, I just imagine controlling it
That
was
same
like kind of funny.
person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's
It's
impossible.
just like Darling in the Franxx. Okay, so it was you. Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Oh, she used her hammer, hit one of the exosols piloting Monokuma. So there were like it went down from 4 to 3, and then she got into that one and used it to like go through to the hangar. Maybe. What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why are you being so fucking cringe, Maki?
If someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol?
It's these ones, right? The day before the body was discovered, the exosols surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were giving commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. What about the hammer? Near the 3 exosols. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exosol will completely drain an electro hammer. Drain they require 24 hours. Yeah, there's 4 here. Now this is saying there's 3.
Is that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols.
Did you say earlier that 4 exosols were protecting Monokuma? Don't go back on something you said. Oh wait, did it not present the hammer?
The exosol.
But the hammer part says 3. Isn't this like the contradiction? Near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. Alright, let's look at the entire thing.
Used it to enter the hangar.
This is true.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Nope, you gotta use your
Do we
nipples.
even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols.
Yes.
And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Yes.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still
That's wrong!
Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes more sense. So, sure.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exosols.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I mean, it blatantly tells us. I saw 4 exosols at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person, Amogus, that I could think could do it. It's Miss... Oh, I'd rather not use a weapon I'm uncomfortable with. Let me use this knife!
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The Electro Hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your Electro Hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best. Yeah, I suppose
Maki
you
was the
do!
only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
She's so smart.
Knowing that, the Electro Hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exisal with an Electro Hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Huh, I wonder if she killed Kaito.
You're right. I used the Electro Hammer. And I used the Exisal to enter the hangar too.
Oh shit.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Oh, it's the poison. Alright.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think that Maki is the culprit. I want to believe her. But why is she scrambling to defend
The
herself?
arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in
a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would
Kaito's just
sacrifice
sitting there
anything,
super
she
fucking
meant-
confused, like, what the fuck is a remnants of despair, bro? The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be... all of us?
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Alright, well then fuck you, Maki.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
Okay, depending on what the actual truth of the matter is, because I'm still not fully sure. Because I can't imagine like anything that's happened so far is outside of Kokichi's calculations. Like I just don't think Kokichi's that dumb. So, assuming it's part of Kokichi's plans, if Maki's aware of this and is still aware of something we don't know, then that's fine. If Maki's reasoning is, oh yeah, like I just fucking hate Kokichi, therefore I'm gonna get all of us killed. So, like, if Kokichi's the Black, and if you get all of us fucking killed, then we all die and he gets away anyway. Maki will very quickly have become the worst surviving character. Yes, I mean worse than Himiko.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
That'd be so shit.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you
Does this
mean?
mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Actually, so if the initial thing was true and the bear actually has no fucking idea who the killer or the culprit or the victim who either of them are, what's he gonna do if we vote wrong? Would it matter if we vote wrong? Like, if we just fucking leave, what's he gonna do? He doesn't know who the Blackened is. He doesn't know who he's punished. Like, if that's the case, then yeah, just vote someone that's wrong.
What did you say?
Like, no, that's wrong. I'm voting for Himiko.
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
Oh my god, signs of life.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Yes.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
No.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth.
He
that would
just
leave
starts
us all
narrating.
shocked.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Oh.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're fucking halfway through. Alright, I'm invested. What exactly fucking happened? The fact that so far in the case, like, there's still mystery is just... This probably is, like, the best case so far. Like, I know the competition isn't exactly stiff. We had to deal with fucking Miss Prime Minister and... Oh, I just rolled the shot put ball down my Rube Goldberg machine. Were, like, the top contenders. But this is, like, far and away the best case.
Well now.
And then, the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. Thank fucking God. And so the curtain quickly fell. How based of you.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but
You were naive.
huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
It's like, I'll save you, Kokichi. Oh my god, it actually is.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
As a professional assassin, in case something went wrong, as a contingency plan, you didn't even bother getting an antidote and you only got 2 arrows? This is the ultimate assassin, by the way. You're fucking terrible at your job.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
What do you mean you used poison to torture him?
That's so mean!
What do you fucking mean you
But that
used
was
poison to torture him?
Because of that,
Lethal poison was your method of torture.
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh, fucking
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
No wonder the other girl had more talent than you. What the fuck is
After
this?
calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Afterwards, you also brought back 1 dose of antidote.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or... class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
Yeah.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials.
Maki
Like
has a
hell am I
double.
gonna let
Maki's
you
a
have your way?
fucking moron. Maki might be the dumbest character
Why
in
did
the
you
game
protect
so far because of
Kokichi?
all this bullshit.
If you didn't help him,
What? This is fucking terrible.
Even if it's Kokichi,
This is so bad.
have you kill anybody?
Okay, so no. When I say that, I mean the mystery and the case so far is really good. There were like a lot of twists and like a lot of it that I just did not see coming. Maki as a character is fucking dead.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Maki, roll. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
But I refuse to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Yeah, and then you stabbed the shit out of
In the end,
fuck.
I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
So you didn't even watch him
Couldn't do anything
die?
anymore.
Oh my
All I could do
fucking
was
god,
leave.
you're such a fucking
That's when I made up
idiot.
my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Just fucking take your panties back. I don't want them. They
Knowing
fucking
what he
stink.
knew, still helped Maki cover up.
Oh!
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching
Can you
us
shut up
suffer.
and go sit in the corner?
You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosol. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
No, she failed, apparently. Like, horribly.
So, what are everyone's plans now?
Ultimate assassin, by the
With
way.
the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
A part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi. Panel being damaged, Maki being with the blackened, Kokichi drinking the antidote. This? Part of Kaito protecting Kokichi, you're going to doubt Kaito's actions? Is it Kokichi drinking the antidote? It's not the last one. Maki becoming the blackened? Okay, so
I was wrong!
alright, first try! It was the control panel being damaged all along!
That's it!
Oh, is it that the alarm didn't go off?
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar.
So
That
good at
doesn't make
this.
sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Yeah, like, I thought that she smacked it, but like she fucking somehow snuck around the sensor, or she like I thought the alarm went off regardless, but I guess like they did say the alarm goes off across the entire school so everyone would hear it.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy.
Yeah, okay.
If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
All those are true.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Electro bomb? Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seems that the alarm system itself was not working properly, so what can we learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the hangar. And I
Charge
tried
electro
to
hammer?
destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
With 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm.
Yeah, I know it was
system.
electro bomb. I just
An
need to like.
electro
I wanted to
bomb
see what the other
would take it
lies
down.
were, but it's just an obvious one
Maki
this
only
time.
had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
was the sensor in the press, right?
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
So the press was the thing that killed
Deactivate
whoever was in
safety
there.
function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system.
Okay, wait, but would it turning off the press, or like the safety function of the press, would that also deactivate the press?
It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but
Or like, is it only sensors? That interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors unusable, but not the machine itself. That's Gigadem, how can? Kokichi does kind of a mistake? Oh, that like the fact that it also disables like the hangar security system. Maybe he already knew and like he took the risk. He only had the poison to kill Kaito. I mean, like, yeah, he wouldn't need to do that. And, like, he already had the antidote, so, like... I'm sure there was, like, some... Because, like, Kokichi would not just randomly, like, auto-activate that if he's, like, just alive, right? Like, he's alive, he drank the antidote, Kaito is poisoned, and the poison is terminal, like... Maybe, like, there's something else aside from the body in there, like some hidden evidence we don't know yet. And we can't access it because, like, it's fucking crushed in the press.
Why would he do that?
I think he has some other reason.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
But you're right. Maybe Kokichi... I'm giving Kokichi too much credit. Safety function was off. Cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death now could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
But why?
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
That's just a theory.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? It's not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence.
Oh wait, no. No, because if that's the case, and this is how he's trying to beat it, then that makes sense, actually. It's not dumb, it's like giga fucking smart. So, the reason it is giga fucking smart is you have no way to determine the cause of death. So if Kaito died from the poison, Maki is the blackened. If Kaito died from crushing, Kokichi is the blackened. So the bear wouldn't know who the blackened was. Like, you've effectively removed the possibility of, like, a proper execution. Because no one knows who the killer is. Not even the actual judge. Is that the endgame? That's really fucking good.
You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
Let's say he could have lived easily? What do you mean? Like Kaito? I mean, no, in any event, like, it's just, the only confirmation is that, like, okay, so Kaito's dead, sure. But in that case, like, he was also killed, you just don't know who the blackened is because you don't know who the cause of death is. That poison kill? No, that's not what I mean. Because, like, Kokichi doesn't really give a shit about, like, becoming the Blackened and, like, getting away. Kokichi wants to beat Monokuma and whoever's controlling Monokuma. So if the intention is that, and Kokichi, like, lets the poison start, drinks the antidote, turns off the sensor with the electro bomb, puts Kaito's body, like his near dying body, into the hydraulic press, and then hits the button, it crushes him. We don't know if Kaito died from poisoning, which would make Maki the Blackened, or he died from being crushed, which would make Kokichi the Blackened. Like, it's Schrodinger's murder. But because it's Schrodinger's murder, it's also Schrodinger's culprit. Like, you don't actually know... Like, there's no concrete Blackened, so the bear can't make a judgment. There's no execution to give to someone when you don't know who to give the execution to. Like, if they vote, and they vote for Kokichi, it could be the wrong answer, and then the bear would, like, possibly incorrectly punish the wrong person, so later on they find out that, like, Maki was actually the killer, then, like, the game would fall apart. What about what?
So that's what you were trying to
Vote
do.
Himiko? I mean, always vote Himiko.
You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Yes.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
It doesn't matter, though. Like, if that's the case, first off, this is great. And secondly, like,
troubled. I'm sure robots don't have intuition.
our voting
right?
doesn't really matter that much.
But there's nothing you can do about
It's
it.
just like the US.
This is just how the trial goes.
Mm-hmm.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes.
He doesn't. Oh my god, he doesn't.
What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes. Of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Fucking chills. I love
Monokuma
Kokichi.
can figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, dumb fuck.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exisals... Yes, the Exisals weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
Imprisoning him? Bullying him. Admiring him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Okay.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisal, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder.
Oh, that makes more sense now, because, like, he wants us to solve
In
this
which case,
really badly.
It could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the Exisals to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling
No,
Monokuma?
it's you, obviously.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
But if this goes through, that doesn't matter. Oh my
Remember that the
god.
only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of...
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does
Oh.
that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
Tsumugi's a fictional character?
No need to
Oh,
think about
like the
it.
cosplayer is
We're being
cosplaying
way too
Tsumugi?
forward, you know?
Mm.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
What? Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Alright, then all the more reason where you're like, alright, Monokuma, we're fucking ready to vote. We're ready to vote. We're either ready to vote or we just fucking walk away, because you have no fucking idea what to do right now.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated
Best case
a
by
lie
far. It's
to
like
make
not
you
even
all
close.
think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
So, if he's not the mastermind, then why did he use it to hijack you? Alright, you know what? Small plot contrivance. This case is so great. But, like...
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on
Just-
each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Kokichi, you could have actually ended it. Like, you could have just taken control of Monokuma and had him tell you who the mastermind was. It would have made this shit way fucking simpler.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
It's boring.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be
We
the
just went
mastermind?
over this!
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet?
We already know why! It's to make the best case in the game by making it literally unsolvable.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know!
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We'd never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. let's get things back on
No,
track.
we were finally on
This
track.
class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
No? Let us
I
vote.
agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Yeah, make a
You've
wrong
been
call.
watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Uh-huh.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
You dumb fuck. This is to get us out and beat you.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
No, it fucking doesn't.
But since the outside world isn't
It's the only one that makes
the
sense.
entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. You're
Shut the fuck up, Maki.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
Bro, if he's not the mastermind, why are we still calling him the remnant of despair if we know he isn't the mastermind? And the whole thing was that, like, oh, the remnant of despair is recreating Junko Enoshima's game and they're like the mastermind with Monokuma. Like, he has no fucking idea what you're talking about. And then Maki's like, oh yeah, this is just like what a remnant of despair would fucking say. Oh yeah, she's thinking is so fucking chaotic. You know what? Maki was right. Everyone should die. Everyone that isn't Kokichi right now should immediately fucking die.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
No. Get out. No.
Who invited you?
Oh.
Let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
This isn't necessarily the game's fault. It's more like a pitfall of having a game with a very linear set story you're meaning to tell. But the fact that there's a very obvious and clear way to deal with this and we can't make that choice is just really frustrating as the player.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
Whatever.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Like, is Shuichi just not gonna raise an objection or like even talk about in any way, shape, or form where like, yeah, so if he's not the mastermind, he's also not a fucking remnant of despair, so like we should be siding with him and maybe not Monokuma. Maybe. Let's just fucking think about it for a second, right? Right? The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. What? The poison? The bloodstain? Wait, what was the question? This?
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Video? Yeah, it's video.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. You get any...
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There is a method to your madness. There always is. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video it must have something to do with you trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? The victim?
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Maybe just let the case go, bro.
And it was some other dead body that got crushed
Maybe
by the
we
hydraulic press?
maybe we don't need to solve this.
What?
Where would he even get another body?
Maybe you just put the ultimate detective back
There
into your
should be
pants
plenty to
and
choose
like
from if you reuse the
just
body of a former victim.
don't do this.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only going to wear you out. When times are hard, you got to rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole Kokichi made it, so it's one.
A trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Alright, I guess we must solve this. Just fucking have to.
There must be some trick to that video.
I have to tower dive.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Press safety
You can check,
function.
but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious
Bomb,
to any
hanger
of
from
you?
shutter, murder
The
video.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Shows the moment.
Oh. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief...
Yeah, it's this shit. The motherfucker! Hydraulic press? There are two buttons labeled up and down. Oh, there's like no stop function? Okay.
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find the smallest help. We won't fall into despair!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press...
stopped for a brief moment.
Nice.
I agree. Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
That will never not be funny. Oh.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. What? Is that an exisol? Hmm. Is there something I'm missing? This is the operating panel. This is... Yeah, what is that? That's not the exisol. Oh, I guess we can't. We have to, like, clear these regardless. Alright, well, this power fucking sucks. Nope. Well, this is going great. Not even close.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, we're back here. Yeah, this was the camera.
I see it. The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? It's here, right? This is the control panel?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well.
Not in this
I'll
game.
Answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick. Then the real victim was... If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
I mean, I think this is still a bit of a stretch. Just because, like, oh yeah, we, like, proved that it paused for a second and, like, the swap was possible and it was, like, easy to do. But we also can't prove that a swap actually happened. So this isn't actually conclusive, but whatever.
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Did you? Is it the fact that we're still fucking continuing this trial?
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Which means that something had to have been decided before... I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. What if we just let this one escape, though? What if we did? Oh, what the fuck is this? Is victim one of them? Oh, those can be exchanged. Victim helped? That's a weird fucking way to describe that, but I mean, okay.
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
I wonder who we're gonna have the
It
armament
sounds
against this
bizarre,
time.
but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Have you? The culprit of the case. My detective work hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. And yet we fucking have to say it. Oh my god. Yep.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
None of this makes sense, man.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? She's trying to... If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow.
I mean, no, Shuichi,
This
you do
is
have
the
to
truth.
address this. Like,
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
for you,
Guess
yes.
that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that
Shuichi,
exisal is...
shut
It's
up!
not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. She's trying to beat the mastermind. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe it. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Of course.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote?
It ends here!
Oh, that was bad.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Yeah, and to save you all, beat Monokuma at his own game, yet somehow we're on Monokuma's side trying to overthrow this plan because we think he's evil. I'm sorry. I know I keep going. I know I keep going back to it, but it's.
I bet Kokichi was
so
determined to beat me
stupid.
at my own game, no matter what.
Yes. Actually, yeah.
But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
I don't know why.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Good for you.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Huh? But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function.
Oh, thank you for finally spelling it out for us. Because clearly can't function anymore. Like, Shuichi is not
Kaito,
mentally
I believe in
fucking capable of thinking of anything. If you're cooperating with his plan, you must have a reason. Determine that reason. I need to reveal the truth. No, you fucking
I
don't!
still think Kaito is
No,
the
you
culprit.
don't!
Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh my god! Electro bomb. Excel inside the hangar. Oh, wait. To actually drink the antidote. No, like, when did he use the electro bomb? No. What weapons did Kokichi take out? This? Alright, that's when he took it out. Alright, sure. It's so well optimized. They hit the XSL with the hammer. Use dragged to make a trail of blood. The only antidote. He could have lived if he wanted to. I mean, for sure, if he wanted to live, he could have. But I think, like, the point of this was... he just refused to. Yeah, I mean, like, they could have swapped places. I think it makes more sense if they swap places, because Kaito was fucking dying anyway. I don't think Kokichi needed to die for this. I think, like, Kokichi... Like, they could have, like, swapped places just as fucking easily with this. So, I don't know why it had to be Kokichi. I don't know why. Who actually drank the... wait. There we go. Kokichi in the press. The culprit in the press. And assemble the crossbow. This is like early on, right? Yeah. Culprit's left arm. Three arrows. What evidence did the culprit leave behind in the bathroom? And this is Kokichi's right arm. That's the second... That's the first shot. What?! Oh, no, this is the first arrow Kaito fired. Whoops. Where the culprit shoot Kokichi. And this one's on Kokichi's back. And this is the last thing.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
I guess maybe that wasn't the case, because, like, if Kokichi drank the antidote, actually, and, like, Kaito was dying, Kaito wouldn't have cooperated. So maybe that's the idea. Like, Kokichi needed to have Kaito cooperate. This was the only way you could make Kaito cooperate. Okay.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Kokichi just lets Maki kill and he's fine. I mean, no, that's not the point. The point isn't the fact... Like, Kokichi doesn't give a singular fuck about, like, getting rid of the black end. He didn't choose to die to have fun. He chose to die to beat Monokuma. Again, Kokichi is the only person playing the game against the mastermind and isn't just fucking here for shits and giggles. That's every other character. Kokichi is, like, roughly the only human in this entire game.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Like, to me, so far, this is the most well-thought-out plan by a culprit. And when I say culprit, I don't mean fucking Kaito. I mean, like, Kokichi. Like, this was, like, a brilliant fucking move. Kokichi has completely outplayed Monokuma, and then he got outplayed by Shuichi being fucking stupid, which is what's happening right now on our screens.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering.
The thing is, the way that would work is, let's say Kokichi drank the antidote and let Kaito die, and then, like, put Kaito in the hydraulic press. Since Kaito was already dead, he wouldn't have to use the electro bomb. He hit the button, did the camera swap to, like, pretend swap. I mean, like, he wouldn't even need to do any of that. Because the initial ambiguity would be, like, did Kaito die from the... No, because he would also need to use the electro bomb to make sure that, like, Kaito hadn't died beforehand, and then, like, Kaito actually might have gotten killed by the hydraulic press. Or from his own disease. Like, to be fair, Kaito should have been the one that got killed. At least we killing Kaito, so it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, like... I just fucking hate the fact that we're solving this case at all. Like, that's my problem with it. Like, I think the fact that we can't decide is just really dumb.
Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside. She knew exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one.
Gameplay advantage. Yeah, like I'm kind of curious as to like see how the game escalates from here, because like so far this is like probably one of the best, most well thought out plans across the entire series. I'd have to think about it a little bit after the fact, but like I think so far this has been the best case. This has just been hands down the best case.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
I don't know why he didn't shoot his kneecap, but alright. Sure.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside.
And popped out the worst
Kokichi was
assassin
definitely
ever.
not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strychnine poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
Okay, so also, if she stole one exisal, like this is like still fucking stupid, but like this would like hamper Kokichi's plans overall. However, why did Maki just use an electro bomb, call the gang over, and just have all 4 exisals in their control? Go into the fucking hangar, and then they're inside 4 exisals. And then just beat Kokichi that way.
But even with poison
You
in his
could
veins,
just do
Kokichi
that.
continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind.
I wonder what Kokichi's plan would have been if Maki didn't do this. Like, what was his initial plan before this unforeseen situation happened? Because, like, the next day, everyone would pop in and try to fight him with, like, the weapons and, like, the electro hammers and, like, try to disable the gate. And, like, everyone would pop in together. But, like, what was his plan if this didn't happen?
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place.
Oh, I forgot about that. It wasn't just the press.
After
Fuck,
detonating
Kokichi's so
the
good.
electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
Wait, so if the bomb disables the cameras, like, how did the video camera work to, like, record the crushing? Or is it just, like, the signals that Monokuma's camera sent out and Monokuma's cameras don't actually record locally? I could see that. Like, that could be the explanation. That's fine.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
Bro, everyone that's not Kokichi is working so fucking hard to make sure Monokuma wins. It's just so... I can't let it go. It's just so fucking insane.
There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, And just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
Yeah, it could still be Maki, so like, this still works.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
I mean, even if you admit it now, Kaito, like...
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. That's the problem. I'm sure that Kaito's inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Would have fucked it up by
Well,
then.
I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the result of this
True,
voting time
actually.
be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
See, so that's your objective. What do you mean, so that's your objective? What else did you think what his objective was? What? What? You mean to ruin the killing game? Yeah, no fucking shit. What do you mean took a while? What else did he think his objective was when this was the plan? And he said this like 15 different times right now. That's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What will be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. It should have been what you did halfway through. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen. All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's uniform.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Poison antidote.
Of course not! I would never
There's
die!
Kaito's clothes.
I trust Shuichi.
Kokichi's disappearance. Kokichi spotted. Oh, is it that? Kokichi was spotted? Not exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it, so to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turn it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Is this really your fucking plan? Solve all of it and then like pull out some fucking bullshit?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, so it's just that one line.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
She's
That's what you
just
said, isn't it?
so fucking stupid, dude.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Oh shit! No! I forgot to hold it! No, like... no one believes me!
We can't let it in.
You're still in the trial. Well... We are! I don't know why, but we fucking are, for sure!
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Hmm? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth.
Shuichi, this is such a stupid fucking plan, though.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
It's just like, after you solve all of it, you, like, bring Monokuma all of this information. Now you're like, oh, yeah. What if we're just like, oh, yeah, I fucking saw Kokichi. Somewhere. At some point.
What do you mean, lie?
Maybe. What?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yeah, he had to go to the bathroom. He took a shit in the massive toilet.
He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all.
It's the only toilet that could hold
He
all
wanted
this
me to lie about what I
bullshit.
saw, so that the trial would be more
Oh.
interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like
Bro,
this.
what is this? Oh
I
my
have to
god.
speak the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Yeah, really, it's super true. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Yup, it's the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito.
Okay, so if you thought this was objective now, what did you think his objective was before?
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right,
Bro, like, this is what happens when you lose, like, the only smart character and then you leave it to the fuck-ups. This is what happens when you, like, leave it to all of the fuck-ups. Like, just all of them. Oh my fucking god.
there's no way I can let that happen.
I hate you so much.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So,
Kokichi should have...
it really
I mean,
was-
like, so Kokichi got put in a corner, and, like, he had to rely on Kaito. He did it through blackmail, because Kaito's too fucking stupid to, like, understand the concept. Like, Maki was too like, Shuichi is too stupid to not solve the case. Like, that's what we're dealing with. Kokichi outplayed everyone so fucking hard, but he lost to how fucking dumb Shuichi and Kaito are.
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
Yep.
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Yeah, dude.
Kaito, no!
I mean, no, Kaito, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just say, yeah, we still don't know what killed him. It could have been Maki's poison or being crushed. Like, why did you have to say that last line?
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
I hate both of you.
So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Is this supposed to be the positive message?
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then.
No, because you still don't know how he died.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Vote for Himiko? Nah, fuck that. After what she did in this fucking case. What do you mean? No!
It's no use. It's no use. It's no.
I fucking.
It's no use.
I hate you, game. Just fuck, bro.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the results.
Let's see the fucking results. No, this is the one case where we just can't. We just fucking can't. All right. Yeah, it was just fucking the shitter.
As the blackened, will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Like, despite how I'm feeling right now, this has still been the best case in the game by, like, in the series, probably. I have to think about that part a little bit, but, like, it probably is the best case in the series. Kokichi is now the best character probably in the series as well. There's, like, other contenders, but, like, Kokichi's really up there. Like, fuck, Kokichi's a good character. Do we, like, max out coins? I think I have, like, over 1,000 coins now.
Well...
Yeah, no, like, Kokichi's massive brain throbbing could not be contained. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. Best antagonist? Kokichi's the protagonist. Kokichi's the main fucking character. Kokichi... Bear in mind, across this entire case and the entire game, Kokichi was opposing and trying to beat Monokuma. Throughout the duration of this entire trial, we fucking got Monokuma to the correct answer. We're the shitters. We're the bad guys.
Absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoto. You all got it right. I don't know how I know that. I just know that he was crushed to death. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. Yup, we definitely voted for you. Oh god, it's actually like going to the polls. It's just like real life. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys would get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, it was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I fucking sucked at it. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this. He wrote the whole thing. He made a whole ass script for like while he was dying from the poison. Alright, I gotta like write out my manifesto so Kaito doesn't fuck it up. I don't know why I'm doing this. He's just gonna fuck it up anyway. Kokichi, then Jinko, then Hachi. I mean, like... Wait, what? No. Kokichi and Hajime are both protagonists. I don't know if we played the same game, but like, Kokichi and Hajime were both protagonists. Yeah, he took precautions. Not enough precautions, like, apparently. Kaito's stupidity could not be fucking stopped. He needed to fuck it up. He must. I must int. Kamakura, yeah, I lost my shit when that shit showed up. The fucking infinite Hajimes just made me lose my mind. It was amazingly bad. But, no. I mean, no, Hajime wasn't like, I don't even count him as like an antagonist. He was barely in the game. As in that form, he wasn't like in that game at all, really. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? Nope, it was fucking imperceptible.
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all... That's not why I'm sad, man. I'm sorry. You dying is probably the good part about this case. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. I mean, you might have killed him, but we're just not going to talk about it. Maki, was she trying to protect Kaito, or just believing in him? Like me!
That's right.
Yeah, just like me. Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended?
Yeah.
You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What? What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened, Hajime? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light. Yeah, no shit, dumb fuck.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights so we wouldn't target Kokichi, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
Yeah, and they just like reintroduced the whole fucking hope despair bullshit. On fucking Kokichi. What? Bro, do you like actually think Kokichi's like an antagonist? Like, do you genuinely believe that? Like, there's no way. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. He died as the main character. Yes. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. And then we just fucking did it anyway. I didn't know about the flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
maybe I was written spinner one. Yeah, I mean, like, I thought Kaito had killed Kokichi, but honestly, I didn't think of like all of this other stuff. So like, all of the other stuff, Kokichi's entire plan was like the most beautiful thing in this game. Series overall. Because I was thinking so far, like when I mentioned that, oh dude, like his collar looks fucked up here. It's like overlapping, like this gem is going into this checker is going to this one, whatever. Like I was trying to think of a trial that I thought was like more well thought out than this one while we were talking about it, and I was like just stalling. Yeah, I can't think of anything. This was like the single best case in the game series so far. Like so far, Kokichi has been the best character. You really were the greatest. Who knows? I don't know either.
But
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he messed up. He still could have messed up if you just shut up right now and go, oh yeah, he was also poisoned by the antidote. So we don't know who the Blackened is. If you rule that either Makiro or Kokichi were the Blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Like, the funny part is, even though we solved all of this, even though we were so fucking stupid, if Kokichi was the one that survived, and Kaito is the one that fucking died, Kokichi would have turned this around and gone like, well, Kaito was poisoned and crushed, but you don't know what killed him, so you actually don't know who the Blackened is. Kokichi would have thought of this. Like, the game's been pretty good about addressing, like, the problems I have with it so far, so I'm hoping, like, that actually comes up. And Monokuma still doesn't know, because in reality, we still don't know how he would have died. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a strict stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. Oh my god, did he like... So there wasn't much of a point because he just lied and said, oh yeah, I lied about the virtual game plan. Was he like planning this murder and this incident like during the last trial and the last, not even the investigation, last like before a murder even happened? He was planning that. Fuck, I love Kokichi. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game... Like, he brought up the... Like, reusing that in the virtual world to figure out how far he could push Monokuma to see how far he would be stickler for the rules and how willing he would be to make it entertaining to ensure that someone was in fact watching the games.
What did
He's just so fucking good. So this is some kind of show, but who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That is right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the class trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me, yeah. Yeah, we just cooperated with you, willingly.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Then there's another question. Who are you really if Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind?
Incomprehensible.
Then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? Hate you, robot. I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Oh, you are just too cute. Oh, really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Jeez.
I wonder how far he planned his evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. Himeko returned to be... Everyone! Every single person that isn't Kokichi has, like, full caveman status. Maki somehow reached a point that was dumber than fucking Himeko. Are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened, and her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
That's playing dirty, so that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I wouldn't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, that's fucking... Yeah, you fucking go, bro. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oof.
Yeah, so like, he wanted vengeance for every single other person who's died in the killing game. He wanted his vengeance on Monokuma and all the people that are watching this killing game and letting this shit continue. This is who we're supposed to believe the villain is. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. And somehow everyone that's alive is like, oh yeah, Kokichi's obviously the bad guy for this. Yeah, he's definitely the bad guy.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Ah,
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Cause I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it
My
anymore.
bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
You know,
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my health, for my training. If it was fine during the medical exam, then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites. Carried by bats that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far, and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when we were selected for the Gopher
to tell you
project.
the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito was infected with the virus, but how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with the whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it to the end. Yup.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, you did
That's right.
you? Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything
Got it.
out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
It's just what I'd expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, why? If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah,
No, it wasn't pointless. I ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth. Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
Kokichi's seeing all this and going, oh my god. Oh my god, I left to fucking idiots. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly
What?
before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can
Hey, so
I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
shit.
I had to think this killing game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits who enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah,
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth. If it was...
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now, at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shirichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Yeah, no shit.
Huh?
Jealous?
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive while I was being fucking useless. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. Kappa Pride, when you made me your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Ding bong bong bing. Kaito?
Kaito!
What?
Kaito, are you okay? How could I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let
I
you
won't let you kill him.
kill Kaito.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you from the start. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I have been determined to fight back for a while
Cut
now.
it out.
No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick, I don't care if you're dying, I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn, but if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the whole world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. No, please. No.
Sign your sign with
No!
We are the Monocubs!
We were so close. It could have been so good.
Huh?
Monotaro, no matter how you read it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a
By
lie.
the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more use chumps before. Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. That's Satsax bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Oh, what the hell? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares?
much.
Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mono Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Oh, okay. So... the world's fine? Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what this means, but that's right. There's a fucking low, there's every one of them.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means?
Shing!
Not that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exasol entourage protecting me again. Still wanted to find me now? This is bad if he's got the exosols again. So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
And I won't give up. Roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Roll before either. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Well... turds of a flavor roll together, I guess.
What?
Roll! Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just
I
don't.
won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. Well, yeah, they're fucking back. Oh, this is fantastic. But
Hey, so
Hey, Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even consider yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. All the sprites? Yeah, the sprites are pretty good. For sure. Like, visually, the game has been, like, stunning. It's a significant upgrade over, like, the past two, entries in the franchise.
Come on, man.
Hey. Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I cannot cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about that wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. Oh, his eyes were on fire. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing
Please do
game.
not worry.
We'll end it.
Shuichi.
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is possible.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, Luminary of the
A special
Stars.
punishment suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this
Get
started.
ready.
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Oh, Kaito, I feel nothing. Blast off, second ignition. Oh! Oh wait, it's the fucking... Oh, it's the execution for the first game! Nice. Oh, but it like... Oh! Cool. Oh, it goes to like space anyway from the other side. They're confirmed, and he died in space. Oh, and it fails. Good for him. Oh no, his main character hair. He's got space? Yeah, I mean, like, that was the point of it. I do like how they brought back, like, the initial execution as, like, a callback, and there was, like, a slight subversion to it. That was pretty cool. That was, like, a really... It wasn't, like, an eventful execution, but it was, like, a callback. I mean, like, it's a reference slash callback, and it was also, like, a subversion of that, and it's also, like, relevant to Kaito. Like, that was a pretty good execution, for sure. Kaito.
Right?
Oh, did Kibo just die? Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you protect...
Well...
I'm fine. More importantly... Yeah, I know, that's the whole point of it.
Hey!
Oh, what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do that, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
In written school regulations, the killing game will go on until there is just one black and or two spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations? So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough! Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. In a promise to Kaito, I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who even's gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. You cut the tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yeah, it's almost like you should never come back.
Pops!
Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. What if you just don't? Oh, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
ooh, fidget, fidget.
I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Will that take longer than the whole chapter?
My
No.
little cubs.
I'll tell you all about it when I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home. Yeah, please get out of here.
Huh?
Why I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Are you?
The Monokuma voice. We don't want to just fuck off.
Bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. The game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a participant.
Huh?
A flashback light. What?
What?
What did you just do?
what?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then, Monokumi's left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, honestly, I don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost both of them. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. Oh no. Gabe, you don't have to be shit. There's no doctrine that says you have to be fucking dog shit. You don't have to come back. Like, it doesn't have to be this bad. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over and over and over. And why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Genko, never. Yep. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki!
Hey.
So you came too!
Okay.
Yeah!
sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what?
Um...
I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely? Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too! I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been. But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
Right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Hey, Mastermind.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast
Ah,
Sumugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you for training?
huh?
Huh? I'll train with you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Huh. Chat, maybe we misjudged our waifus all along. Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Friends who are hiding ballistics, and have been hiding ballistics this whole time. And we never even knew. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who died. They all gave us their hope. She's fucking ridiculous. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Where's Kibo? I mean, Kibo for one was acting weird, and two, I don't think Kibo needs to work out. He's a fucking robot. Despite despair cannot defeat me, I will hold on and survive no matter what. I now have a very compelling reason to survive. I can see it in front of my face. Thank you, Kaito. Holy fucking shit, what are those?
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I'd rather have Angela than her. I don't give a shit about either of them. Are we not seeing the same amazing assets in front of us?
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I hate you.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh my god.
And I will destroy it.
Alright. Just blowing up the old school? Sick. Voyage without purpose or without passion or purpose. Sorry, voyage without passion or purpose. To be continued. Galactic jacket. I do want one of those. That's like a sick jacket. Can I get that IRL? I'm gonna see if I can get this jacket IRL. This is like a really, really, really sick jacket. One, I don't want to wear Kaito merch, but also, it's a really sick jacket. It's a really sick jacket. Oh, so I want to hit escape on this, because it's going to go into the next chapter immediately. I think tomorrow, I want to do the entire thing at once, so I'm going to start a bit earlier. So I'm probably going to start at around, like, 4, 5, maybe? 5? 5, 6. I mean, like, I can go for, like, 8 or 9 hours and just, like, do the entire thing tomorrow. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that, and then, like, we'll go through, like, all of the love key scenes as well. It's like a little prequel to, like, the grand finale. Okay. This trial alone redeemed, like, a lot of the game for me. Because after the first two trials, like, the trial 3 and trial 4 was just, like, fucking terrible. Like, that was actually just misery to play through. So, like, I'm glad this happened. This kind of got me really, really invested. and solidified Kokichi's spot as like just the bestest boy. Holy fucking shit. Kaede's trial and Kaito's. I mean, yeah, Kaede's trial was really good. Or like I liked it at least for sure. But I wouldn't call that Kaito's trial. I would call that Kokichi's trial. Fuck, Kokichi's just like the fucking goat. Either way, that's a stream. Thank you all for coming. And I will hopefully see everyone tomorrow. Go get some proper food. Go veg. Go play other video games. Go do what you need to do. Go fucking take a bath after what we just witnessed. I need to fucking cleanse myself and think and meditate. Kaede's trial really threw me off. I mean, it's sort of like I sort of suspected that like Kaede was like the one that did it because of like the whole like like set up the book bullshit. So like she was like the suspicion was always there, but I didn't think like the game would like mislead us like that. But it sort of set up the theme very well of like because the theme feels like it's more like about truth and lies and not about hope and despair, and the hope and despair part feels really shoehorned in. So I don't know, I liked it for sure. It was like really, really good. And Trial 2 was pretty good. Also because like Kurumi was smart, she just like fucked up because of Monokuma's rules. The Trial 3 was just fucking stupid. Trial 4 also really fucking stupid. But it's really nice and really refreshing to like just have this trial, a trial that's so fucking good after those two trials. So maybe it's like the juxtaposition that's like really elevating this trial for me. Regardless, I think like I'm gonna reserve my final judgments after tomorrow's trial. But yeah, peace gamers. Have a good night.